Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. I apologize for being a little bit late today, just poor planning on my part. First of all, congratulations, Brian and PepThread, for first and second respectful. Hello, PepThread. Hello, Brian. How are you guys doing today? We're going to finish up our drawing, which I do not have the reference for yet because I am a silly Billy who's just a gosh darn mess right now. Sleepy, hello, Dorn. How do you do? I am about to start the final part of the art that you did a commission for. Oh no. No, what is this attachment? What are you doing, you little fella? Shoulder. No. Shoulder. There you go. He's being very unreasonable. How are you, by the way? Dorn, how are you? Brian, how are you? PepThread, I hope you guys are doing well today. Okay. We're almost back to a functionality of some sort. I feel you to some degree, Dorn, but I also understand that we are under different circumstances. I'm tired because this morning I woke up to repairs in the next apartment over because I think that the tenants have moved out and they apparently did some damage. You know how, like, in apartment buildings, when a tenant, like, leaves, you bring in, like, some repair peeps just to fix little bits and pieces here and there. There were 3 drywall guys that came in with a dolly of, like, those giant, like 3 foot tall, like by 1.5 foot wide, like, cylinder containers. Just on a dolly, 3 of those, plus, like, a shopping cart with a bunch of stuff on it. And I'm like, oh, I guess some damage was done and some peeps moved out. All of them went to the apartment next door. Like, all of that was apparently just for that apartment. It took them like a full day plus a portion of today to fix it. And I'm like, what did those neighbors do? What did they do? Guys, what did they do? What kind of damage was done? I need answers. Mostly because I just want to know, But also, Dorn, I'm sorry that you're tired. Wait, Dorn, is there a possibility that you finally get a breathing room this week? Also, hello, Scotty. How's it going, my dude? Dorn, I want you to say yes. And if you can't say yes, I want you to lie to me. This one's helpful. Save this. There we go. Yes, that's what we all need. All right, I got my reference. Worked 9-hour shift. Worked 9 shifts in a row. Had 1 day off, and it was all errands. And now I'm working for the next 2 nights. God damn. God damn, Dorn, please tell me you're getting at least like a day or 2 soon. Of which, that was always the thing I hated the most when we had to do like when we did like the Super and Cobalt, congratulations on 2nd. Oh, and Brian 3rd's already been taken by that sweet, sweet lad. 50% done, let's go, baby. Also, thank you, Cobalt, for the contribution. That was the one thing I always hated the most about like the 60, 70 hour work weeks was like, if you got 2 days off, that like first day was just, I'm gonna sleep all day, like one of the days is just a write-off. And then like you said, normally the other day is like, okay, well, the other day's dedicated to errands. Just, oh, I have to go do this. I have to go get groceries. I have to go get some appointments done. And it's like, bleh. Who's doing 60, 70 hour? Oh, Dorn's getting frickin' champion pile drived by his work at the moment. And I I want to figure out where he works just so that I can go up to, like, his boss and just go right on his butt. Right on his butt. I'll be escorted out for sexual harassment, but to heck with that guy. He'll remember. Yeah, Dorn's being rudified right now. Like I said, my worst was like 5 weeks. Was it 5 weeks? 4 weeks? 6 weeks? Time is an illusion. I was doing about 80. I was doing about 80 for a couple weeks, and that sucked. The only days I didn't work, the only day I didn't work during those weeks were Sundays. No, that's not true. I would do 2 hours on Sundays. And I would do like 8 hours on Saturdays. Hello, Bells! Also, Liar, thank you for the contribution. I'm sorry. Yeah. So I felt my last night shift during COVID. Slept till 9:30, which is late for me, helped getting off the week. Hell yeah, Brian. There's always... Sometimes just sleeping in can, like, be... How to say? Can be the, like, oh, I feel so much better. Sometimes. And other days, it's just a reminder that everything sucks and everything is pain. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, my scroll wheel is just getting worse and worse. Am I really gonna go through 2 mice? Ugh. Ugh. I think I'm going to be. Rage. Rage, anger, and rage. Also, thank you, Cobalt, for the stretch and the hydrate. I didn't see it. Ah. Sitting here laughing at the idea of someone trying to get me to work more. More than oh, Cobalt, I'm so glad that you're in a situation where that's not a thing. The fun thing too is like a lot of the overtime that I did was not paid. Cause we wouldn't be able to get the episode out otherwise. And it's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, you should not be doing that. And it's just like, I agree, but what are you doing to your poor scroll wheel? I just use my scroll wheel a lot, apparently. Oh, Cobalt, they don't tell you to do overtime. It's like a Sword of Damocles situation. Where it's like, well, if we don't get the episodes out, you know, they're good. The client is gonna drop the project. Because it'll be a money sink. Overtime or else. No, they don't say that, Bells, because I don't think they legally are allowed to, especially not in writing. Especially not in writing. Because that is a trail. Like I said, the stuff that we dealt with, at least when I was in a physical studio, it was very like... Well, sure hope the ep is like, you know, like the art director, they can do the like, well, hope the episode's done by tomorrow. All right, good night, guys. Also, this is the hydrate. Thank you very much, Cobalt. And we'll do the stretch, so we're going to reach up if anybody would like to join. Ugh. To be fair, the studio did try, but I don't know how it is in the States, but in Canada, lean to the right, then lean to the left. Cobalt, I don't know how to explain it. It's just something you did. It was not a thing that was ever said. Like I said, it's a Sword of Damocles situation. And lean back. And Blue, thank you so much for the contribution. We're at 50% already. And shake out our wrists. The situation is that studios, at least in Canada for the most part, it is a bidding for work, which is super anti-studio and very pro-client. Because you aim, and thank you for the contribution, Bells, because it's very, you need to aim lower than everybody else, but not too low so that you can't pay your people. And if you aim too low, you just get cheap labor of like students who will take their first animation job, such as myself, at a fairly low rate, and then expect them to be professional level within a few weeks. This is why I am so reluctant to go back into the animation industry as a job. Because, I mean, you know, this is tossed around pretty jokingly, but like, I genuinely have PTSD of it. Like, just the hours and just the mental damage that it did to me and the recovery time that I needed to get past those things are just like, I don't want to go back there. I don't care if it's my experienced profession. I don't care if I have 5 years of experience. Fuck that job. Fuck that industry. Pardon my language. And it's worse too, and I apologize for going into this rant for a second. It's worse too when you are, when you're when you're already like a year and a bit in and you've like achieved, maybe not professionalism, but like you're functional, like you've reached like, you've kind of graduated from like a junior animator to like an animator. And then watching them bring in new juniors and just watching them just be like thrown into that fire. And then be just suddenly one of your bosses comes up to you and it's just like, hey, are you doing something? Just joking. This new animator needs your help and you're going to be teaching them. And it's like, oh, okay. And you go over to the animator and they're like, hi, I only know 2D. I don't know anything about 3D. And it's like, look back at computer at just the, like, the way that we did it in our one work was, of course it is. The way we did it at our job is you would have like a long list of shots. Like this would just literally be like this, but like imagine it's super, super, super long. Like it's all the way down here. And what they would do, I shouldn't do this on here because I know I'm not going to be able to escape through it all the way. One moment, please. I swear I'll be done the ramble soon. So you have like this long list of shots. Let's say this is like, I don't know, like 100, 150 shots, probably more. Yeah, probably actually a fair bit more. Let's say like, so let's say to 150 to 200 or something. And they just go like, all right, well, this is the color of this animator. So they're doing that. This is the color of the different animator. They're doing those shots. This is the color of this animator. They're doing those shots, etc., 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 etc. I'll just keep going. And then they use that so they get those shots. And sometimes you would get a block that's like, you know, if you do it in terms of frames, let's say this block is like, let's say 800 frames. This block is the same amount of shots, but it's like 1200 frames. And then this one is 500 frames, but every shot has 6 characters in it. This block has 750 frames, relatively average, and this one has 900 frames. It's just like, whichever you ended up getting, that's what you got. And sometimes, every now and then, which was always something that was fun to watch, is you would see this, there'd be this one super complicated shot or this really intense shot that somebody was like, I want that. I want that shot for whatever reason, you know, like a character's doing something funny, or, you know, there's a really dramatic moment, or the animator, it just happens to get drawn to it. They're just like, let's say this is, you know, animator B, and that color is animator, I think that's F. They'll like go to B and be like, yo, you know your fifth shot? I want it. Most animators will be like, take it. You get to choose the... No, Bells, you don't understand. This section here is appointed. It's just like, oh yeah, that slab, this animator, that slab, this animator, that slab, this animator. The shots that you want to do personally, you gotta go over to your buddy and be like, hey, I'll take that really crazy shot off your hands if you take 2 of my shots. It's literally the idea of like everybody has a bunch of like different flavors of cookie, and people are just like really liking those macadamia nuts you got there, bud. Will give you 2 of my chocolate chips for 1 of those macadamia nuts, except for all the cookies hurt you. All the cookies have razors in them. So what happens is, you know, you have that list, and, you know, you have your block of, let's say, I don't even know, let's just say 900 frames just for the sake of things. And you're like, just finished your first shot. So you've removed like 50 frames from it. And it's like, all of a sudden it's just like, hey, it's Tuesday and you still have 850 frames to go. Here's a brand new animator that you're going to teach how to do things now. And you're just like, you look at that list and you look at the dreaded, you know, like 200 frame shot that has 4 characters in it, and all of them are being animated simultaneously in dramatic ways. And you're like, that's going to take me almost a day. So, new animator, what do you know? Let's figure this out. Anyway, sorry. I know people asked something earlier. I just need to get that out of my brain first before I start. Let me read really quickly. Any chance of doing it as more of an indie thing? I probably could, but I'm so rusty as an animator and so imposter syndrome as an animator that I would first need to do a bunch of self-practice. And I am now at the state where I prefer drawing over animating, and drawing used to be pulling teeth for me. Now I would prefer to draw over animating, because animation is just like, I know this sounds super dramatic, but like it's got the same feel of like getting into a car accident and then getting behind the wheel again for the first time. You know what I mean? We were just like, I really don't want to do this. Like, I really don't want to live this experience again. And I know that those aren't super comparable, but that's where my brain is. Like, if I open up like if I open up an animation program again for a purposeful animation purpose, it's like close. It's like almost immediately close. I've tried several times. Brain's just immediately like, no, you're not gonna do that. You're gonna hit that button and you're gonna go do anything else. It's great. It sucks. It's great. It sucks. I swear I'll be done soon. Will say. Alright, I'll be done soon. Will say. I swear I'll be done soon. Will says, like, we don't like the rambling. I know. This is who I am. Understand that I'm super burnt out from a particular thing like coding and whatnot. I don't even really want to look at the program. Yeah! I don't remember, Liar. Did you do coding professionally, or is it a hobby for you? I asked because I realize I genuinely don't know the answer to that, and like don't want to just boldly assume. Like, oh yeah, Liar, the programmer. Just like all the other frickin' VTubers that I know. You know who you are. You know who you are. Neither really. Imagine doing coding professionally, but you don't get paid, and it's a nightmare. Fair enough. Like, I like learning things, and I probably will one day step back into animation in some regard. But right now, I'm hesitant. So misread. He says that he likes the rambling. I'm pretty sure I read it right in my head and probably just read it incorrectly verbally, because I have been doing that a lot recently. I'm pretty sure the summer is melting my brain. I don't think capitalism is the worst system, but I wish the exploitation of your fellow man wasn't the grease that keeps the wheels turning. Scotty, I'm on the same page. There are some things that can be argued that, like, exceed in that particular situation. But like you said, like, the just throw everyone under the bus, etc. is terrible. VTuber who writes software. Don't think that's a thing. I mean, you're probably right, Cobalt. I'm crazy. I'm crazy, dude. All right. Now I'm going to actually start drawing. Me ramble for half an hour about. Oh, crazy cute. Aw, thanks, bae. Aw, thanks, girl. Me desperately attempting to accept a compliment, immediately have to make it as ridiculous of a response as possible. Look, it's better like this than not accepting a compliment. Bells. For context. I don't know how to respond to that. I think that's the only other reason that I don't have an emo for this. Blue compliments me, accepts Blue. Looks at all of his emote vocabulary. I don't have a response for this. Don't you have like a thumbs up? You could use that. Yes, well, Bells, do you still want your avatar's hair with the little with little bird lad? Or do you want the hair of your Monster Hunter character? I realized I didn't ask that, and I was just about to start drawing the hair, and then it was like, wait. Well, hold on. Ah, I'm losing people too fast. My hair, please. Can do. Hold on. Wait, Will, did you ever have to accept the compliment routine? Did you ever? If you ever had an accept compliment routine, or was that someone else? I think that was somebody else. I could make one. I'm gonna make it like 500 points, but I could make one. Well, I lost my 50-50, so probably not coming home, but we'll see. Scotty, I'm sorry for your 50-50 loss. I actually just uninstalled the game today. I just like looked at it and I'm like, I haven't cracked you open in like 4 days. I think the disconnect has happened, so I just uninstalled it. I hope that there's still a chance for you. But I don't know how many. If I could transfer all of my polychrome over to you, Scotty, I'd just be like, take it. Please take it. It's like 50. I think it might be closer to 60 rolls. It's like, just take it. It's yours. But I can't, unfortunately. I can guarantee a bunch of my responses to people are emotes and gifts. I know. I know, Blue. Damn, now I'm trying to think of who that is. I don't know either, actually. Wait, are you still doing my gear with the bird thing? Yes, I'm still gonna draw your outfit of your Monster Hunter character. I'm just doing the hair of your avatar. think I'm saying that correctly. Also, on being a professional programmer, I've been feeling like I should maybe see if I could get a programming job. I feel like I'm in a weird self-taught professional purgatory where I think I have the skills to do things, but I haven't had a professional job before, so I don't know how it would work. That's fair. I came out of school from animation into an animation job, and just do what I do. Or what I did. Go to the bathroom, have an insane panic attack, and then message your lead and go like, I'm having a panic attack. I don't know what I'm doing. And hope and pray that your lead is a reasonable human being. Because thankfully my lead was an absolute champion of a person. Yeah, Cobalt's right. Cobalt, did I send you that comic before? Where the guy is like, what is it? There's like, how to say it? The comic is like, hold on. It's a 3-comic strip. Shoom. And it's like 2 guys. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can kind of do this justice. 2 guys at a desk. And this guy's like, hold on, no, there's also like a 3rd person here. And this guy is like, yeah, I'm a coding master. And then same panel here, same thing, but this character's talking. And they're like, oh, did you guys figure out how to fix that error message? And then they're back here. And then this guy says, no, but now we got a different error message. Oh, different. I love that the programmers are like, I feel the victory when that happens. Well, that is extremely accurate. Yeah, the dude is literally like the guy who's on the left, who's like patting himself on the back, is just like, yeah, I'm an absolute programmer god. Programming. Something I want to learn, but feel like it would ruin me. Very confident that that kind of stuff would just wreck my brain forever. It's not as hard as you think. Yeah, I suck at math, though. And I know that that's silly, but I know that just being able to comprehend math can sometimes be kind of helpful with coding. Game Maker Studio is a good engine to learn. Is it Yahtzee using Game Maker Studio at the moment for the game he just put out recently? I think. What is it? Vagabond something or something Vagabond? You don't really need to know math. I didn't know he was making a game. Yeah, something Vagabond. Hold on, I think I have Steam open at the moment. I do. Starstruck Vagabond. There you go. I think he made this in that engine specifically. Means solving math problems. I've never been called on my bullshit before, liar. So now I don't know what to say. Well done. You've defeated me. I think maybe saying that I'm bad at math is an inherent quick put down in order to put myself in a situation where people will just naturally assume that I'm not good at it, so I don't have to prove myself. So that's probably a self-destructive behavior that I should unlearn. A response to liar. Thumbs up. I mean, I did go to school for math to some degree. I did do them their engineering. But I'll be damned if that program didn't frickin' break me mentally. Chat be like, do you notice how Will has a lot of things that break him? Do you think maybe Will is weak? And I whisper, like, in your mind, like, whispering psychically, like, I am weak. Cobalt? Fine. Fine. There. And thank you for the contribution, Dorn. I appreciate that. You don't suck. I gotta get rid of that one. That one's been nipping me in the bud since the day I put it on there. Don't be mean to my streamer friend Will. Soon to be rival, Cobalt. The next September's not that far off. How do I spend more points immediately on the workout? Dorn, if I could, I would. Oh, how I wish I would. Why be rivals when you can be besties? Because, Bells, Cobalt and I are going to both try to stream every day in September. And I'm going to make sure to always stream before him so I can raid him with mean raid messages like, you're doing your best and keep up the good work and you're pretty cool. Hello, Ash. How are you? Don't be mean to my rival, Will. You know, Haya says that sometimes. Very much the idea of just like, nobody's mean to my rival but me kind of energy. Oh god, multiple messages. 1 second. Multiple semi-longer messages. Who is stronger in a sinking boat? The man with no arms who swims for 30 minutes and drowns? Or the sailor who swims for hours and drowns? The ocean, because it won against both of them. Will's going to kill me with kindness. Well, that's the plan. Just an elbow drop. So that's just higher rivalry without the stinky. Basically. Actually, the way mathematics is taught in school, it's really useless. And a lot of times, mathematics is actually a really interesting subject because it's like pure logical reasoning. But in school, they don't really teach it. And so the math the school teaches it some weird way. Fun fact, though, Liar. I did relatively well in math in high school and in college, all things considered. And because of that, I think it's one of the reasons that I'm drawn to D&D. Because I like getting crunchy with the numbers. Because there's I'm not my best friend. Dude, my best friend the other day mathematically calculated the, distribution of rolls based on specific types of rules for rolling advantage and disadvantage, and just was like, here we go, and just went, and I'm like, I can't even begin to fathom what you did here. He's also a math major, so, you know, that makes sense. But he got a fucking, I think he has what the heck would the term be? I think he has a bachelor's in, like, calculus? Or is it a master's? I can't remember which one it is. Still, Crunch. I still like Crunch. It's giving sibling energy. Look, you gotta sometimes just presume peeps be peeps, you know? Also, Cobalt, thank you so much for stopping by. Have yourself a good lurk, my dude. Take care of yourself. Better be ready for September. Because I'm about to fuck you up. Really like math too. I was homeschooled though. That potentially has some of its own uniqueness though, Ash. Because like Liar was saying, there's a very particular there's a very particular way that math is taught. It depends on the country too, but for the most part, I think that Liar's basically on point where it's like it's taught in a very particular way that doesn't really help the brain very much. Having a very emotional, stressful day, and now I'm like, bleh. I'm sorry, Ash. I'm sorry to hear that. That's crappy. I guess the point I'm trying to make is that we perceive strength and weakness not well sometimes. True. But Scotty, at the end of the day, time will defeat us all. That should have been my answer. Time, because no matter what, they only had a certain amount of time before they drowned. Time makes fools out of us all. And then turns us into dirt. Really urge resisting making a joke here. But Cobalt, you said that you were lurking. You can't, you literally just kind of went like door, and you went, and then went, and then, sorry, really important part here. Cobalt right now. Actually. Sorry. I'm in a weird doodle mood right now. Cobalt just like, man, alright, fine, I won't make the joke. Whatever. People learn different. My sister and I, all the different curriculums of math. That's fair, Ash. Wait, Will, haven't you ever done the thing where you're going to leave and then you hang by the doorway for like an hour? Get prepared to fuck me up. You know what? You get the rare one. I just got destroyed. Foiled by my own wording. Gosh dang it. And have a good lurk, Blue. Thank you so much for stopping by. Highly recommend reading A Mathematician's Lament. The author basically puts forth the point that mathematics is a form of art that isn't being taught like one. The analogy they use, imagine if an art class consisted of memorizing facts about different pencils and paper, but they never let you actually draw. I feel that. Oh, what is that line again? I always want to quote it, but I always forget. One second, I need to remember the name. Oh, that's it. Numbers are as close as we get to the handwriting of God. I can never remember that quote, and I always forget it. But I always remember its existence. You know what I mean? I know that somewhere in this toolbox there's a really nifty screwdriver that I want to use right now. But the toolbox is locked. And all I have is my bare hands to try to pry it open. And eventually I'm just like, fuck it, Google, help me out, please. Logic's frame and programming is actual wizardry. I mean, there's a reason it's called Technomancer, right? Oh, speaking of which, okay, this is so unimportant, and I'm so sorry for this tangent, but friend and I, my best bud was over last night, and we basically spent like probably 5 or 6 hours just sitting down and looking at some of the new Dungeons and Dragons 5.5 stuff and just nerding the heck over it. And they're finally giving wizards an expertise at level 2. And we're both just like, oh my god, finally. Like, why in the 9 hells is there a pretty reasonable chance that the rogue is going to be better at history than the wizard? You know what I mean? Why is the university-educated guy not as smart as the lockpicker? Or sorry, not as educated as the lockpicker. I'm gonna go try and take a nap, but wanted to stop by real quick. No problem at all, Ash. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that your nap is good and relaxing. And what's another good word to describe a nap? Relaxing, good, refreshing, revitalizing, peaceful. There's got to be another good word, but I can't find it. And also, thank you for the contribution. That's very much appreciated. Book smart versus street smart. Restoring is a good one. I don't get restoring. Well, then the nap's gonna be restoring. Your energy bar is currently right here. And that nap is gonna go whoop, and then you're gonna level up afterwards too, because your health bar is synonymous with your experience bar for some reason. I am very distractible. I apologize. If this drawing gets done today, it'll be a miracle. Thank you guys. Have a fun stream. If you're on when I'll hop back on. I would appreciate the heck out of that, but don't feel obligated, of course. I never want anybody to think that they have to be here. Insert Cobalt. Wait, we don't have to be here? That's right, Cobalt. I'm on to you. I'm on to your funnies. Yeah, I make a nap for... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's this argument again. I'm not getting into this argument. I'm not doing it. I refuse to go down this line again. I will not get heated over this. You were quicker to the draw. Yeah, I knew. You're an open book, Cobalt. Got you dead to rights right now. Got you figured out. That's a mean statement. Why did I think that? It's because I'm being sassy right now. That's why. I actually do have to be here. Will chain me to the radiator and is forcing me to watch the stream. I mean, to be fair, Liar, you were kind of complaining about being cold, but then when I put you near the radiator, you were concerned about the, quote, nuclear reactor that seems to be powering it, end quote. So I'm like, look, as a good friend, I'm gonna ensure that your body temperature rises, even if that requires some handcuffs, okay? And you were like, well, now I'm just going to be bored. So I handed you a phone that only shows my stream. Look, I'm just being a good friend right now. Well, can't keep getting away with this. Yes, I can. You know this is fake news because I never complained about being cold. Look, liar, the moment that I said that you were complaining about being cold, I'm like, I'm willing to die on that hill in the moment for the bit, but I acknowledge how insane that is to say during the summer. I'm cold. Okay. Okay, Will. Sure. Says nobody. This 90-degree heat. 90-degree heat is a little nippy, right? Oh, man, whatever happened to that? Remember when it was 100 degrees? And also, hello, Lunity. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. That's pinned. Hi, Lunity. There's context, but I'm not willing to share it at this point. I accept the situation for what it is. Oh, wait. Also, hello, Lunity, or should I say...
Cola. Pepsi Cola?
What do you got there? Lunch pizza? Look again. I'm sorry that I'm being like this. I didn't realize you pinned it. Don't worry, at one point it's randomly going to disappear when I realize that everything is terrible. No, we're just going to put the face in afterwards because that looked horrifying. Alright, so now we're going to have a real fun time with this incredibly complicated design. Oh, by the way, I could teach you programming. But I'm bad and also really evasive because I don't know. I don't know why I'm being evasive about learning things right now. Like, I keep trying to learn things and then immediately go, bleh. I was about to say, but Luna D, however, is a good candidate. Luna D wants to learn. I catch the offer and redirect it to somebody else, even though it's not my place to do so. Can teach you well, but you also need to make Will learn it. You are... I have to quote my one friend because I love... I know I've quoted this before, but I have to quote it again. And liar, this is not an attack. This is me quoting something, but you are a fuck. Sorry. He says it, a friend of mine will say that occasionally where when he doesn't know how to respond, like if you throw him like a curveball, that's like usually sassy because him and I are usually pretty sassy. I really often just get this like, you are a fuck. that's all you get. Ah, makes me laugh every time. I'm sorry, liar. I feel like you get that often. Oh yeah, all the time. Basically one of the only things he says to me. I know who I am. I know what I do. I did have to save that other image, otherwise I can't see the information. But now I know what a fool I've been. Other parts of the lyrics that I don't want to sing. Also, wait, I guess I should get this as well for Luna D, so. I got. Uh-oh, it can't see my mouth anymore. I got. I was destroyed. Oh, by the way, I succeeded on a Henway today. I succeeded on a Henway and I was so happy. How? Because somebody in, hold on, I need to remove this real quick. There we go. Somebody in Audio Ignis's chat was kind of making a comment about something that was happening during stream. And they were just like, ooh, do you want the answer to that? And I was like, I bet the answer is Henway. And then I was about to leave and they're just like, what's a Henway? And I was like, I know they're giving it to me, but this is great. So I'm just like, about 4 to 6 pounds. And then immediately Ignis is like, what's 4 to 6 pounds? And I'm like, she doesn't know. She doesn't know. I was so excited. Hi, Ignis. Fancy seeing you here.
Cola. Pepsi Cola?
I was just telling chat about our wonderful interaction that we had earlier today. How are you? I hope that you're having a good day today. Hi, girl. We'll do that one extra low. Oh, my knee. A part of me wanted to tell the story just to see if Ignis was actually in chat. But another part of me was like, well, I have to share this regardless because I was so unreasonably excited that that happened. Because originally I was gonna say, I bet the answer is up, dog. And then I was like, no, I have to do Henway. I had that internal gut feeling that was just like, up dog's not the correct one. You gotta use Henway. And then when Ignis was just like, I don't get it. I was like, I picked the right one. I picked the right one. I'm like 10 years old, and I know that, and I know that I should feel...
How embarrassing.
What does Sleep Attack do? It's both the Zs/Zs and the pillows. It's the big hit. Luna D, thank you so much for the contribution. It's that. It's the, you pay extra, but you get more violence. You need to put on the head pat. Was there a head pat? Oh, no. Cobalt had like 16 minutes of head pat. Nice try. There has been no new head pat redeem. And good luck, Ling. Enjoy your weeklies. And thank you so much for the lurk. Always appreciated. Yeah, Cobalt from 10. I know, and he got his. I think. Unless there was another one. I don't think there was another one. No, he definitely got his. Nice try. You can't gaslight me. There were definitely head pats. I turned them off like 6 minutes ago. Bleh. When did you do it? I did! I swear. I swear on me, mum. I did. We're already screaming at the normal raids. Isn't Kaju doing the normal raids right now? Question mark? Oh, Kaikard, thank you so much for the contribution, my dude. I don't remember seeing head pats. Yeah, you guys are definitely gaslighting. Nice try. There was more than gaslighting. Look. Look. Look, liar. Liar, listen. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back to my own VOD, and I'm gonna look. That's what we're gonna do. 1 second. How far in was... Ha! Definitely did. Absolutely did. Reverse Uno, nerds. Because I'm saying I don't remember. Definitely gaslight because I remember not seeing. Yeah! I'm on to you, Lunady. I'm on to you. And you bells. And I'm just kidding, by the way. I understand that that thing's relatively subtle. And it kind of blends in with my hair a little bit. Also, frick. Ad break incoming. We need to take a tiny little break. If you guys can, then able to get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something, make sure you guys take care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Ah! Also, that's a good point, Luna D. You might not have been here when it activated. Ah!
How embarrassing.
Hope that went through. Ah! Kai card, it's over? Let's go! Imagine the way I'm like half. He was just thinking about, oh my god. He's about to cry, ladies and gentlemen. Also, thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Ignis. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna take this crying commentary. The vote was today. First of all, Ignis, thank you so much for the bits. And second of all, don't make me say the line. I'll say the line. You absolute butt. You are butt. I'm glad I made you do push-ups today. It's all ogre. Well, congratulations, my dude. I hope that the change in things is good. I mean, I guess the vote would imply that the changes are, in fact, good enough for you guys to be like, yeah, all right. We'll give to that one. I'll have to sass you later for information on it. Off stream, I'll be like, give me all the deets. Give me the deets, dude. Give me the dude deets. I only got this one emo for a few more days. Gotta use it while I can. Well, spam it in chat, nerd. Get going. Get it out of your system. It's also the meanest. It's the meanest. It hurts my it hurts my feelings. It make me cry. Also, wait. Where are you at this point, that Ignis? Because you have the 30, and I think you've given like 3 bits on top of that, so you're at like 33. Miss, oh, we're just gonna do this bit by bit. Pun fully intended, because I'm Ignis and I think I'm hilarious.
How embarrassing.
Blech. 34. Alright. Alright. I am hilarious. Goodness gracious. Kaikard, please. Where'd you even get this from? I got some 2020. I don't know why. Some way, somehow, you got the thing that you wanted. Even if you didn't know you wanted it, you have it now. Well, Kaikard, since you're going back to work, are you gonna buy me a mouse now? One that actually has a functional scroll wheel? White is white? Do you need one? No, well, yes, but also like I'll just buy it myself. Don't worry about it. I'm just being a sassy butt because I'm annoyed at the sitch. Lurk, have a good lurk, Ignis. Thank you for stopping by. Incredible, added to throne. That is probably the plan, Bells. I just need to do it. Luna D, I just haven't gotten to it. I was gonna do it earlier and then I got distracted by things. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm grooving to this song, even though I also know that it's my raid music, which has really goofed me up in the past. Where we're in the middle of listening to this and all of a sudden it's like, oh wait, that's a raid. Oh my god. forgot to say when we were talking about programming. I have a mild interest. Mildly interesting tidbit of information. What a simple sentence for me to just literally lose my feet on. But please, I always enjoy a good, especially a good liar bit of information. 'Cause liar's intel is always something funky. Just like, what? Oh no, his feet. Oh no, my feet. This is just regular cloth. No, don't fail on me now. No! No! It's a tormenting sneeze. It says no. I have to ask if Pandemonium made those herself. Because if so, I want to know how the heck she did it. And how I can employ her services. With the money that I don't have. There is no bless. Nothing happened. It was just a... and then nothing. I'm working on figuring out how I should implement a branching dialogue system into a game I'm working on. The program I decided to use, or to go with, is called Yarn Spinner. I like the name, which is actually what all the dialogue and cutscenes. That's awesome. That's really cool. One, I love the name Yarn Spinner. That is a great name for like a dialogue system. Or program, rather. And also, awesome. Giving that a 10 out of 10 tidbit right there. Actually think was created for it specifically, and they made it open for other devs to use. That's awesome though. I love shit like that where they're just like, yeah, this is a good system that we created. Other people will benefit from this. Here you go. Benefit from it. We appreciate that stuff. We appreciate it heavily. Basically, it makes it super easy to make cutscenes and dialogue when writing. That's, like I said, that's great. I love it. I want that. I want that to continue to be a thing. I love it when creators and like programmers and just artists are just like, we created a thing, everybody can use it. And you're just like, yes, thank you. I hope I haven't missed any messages, by the way. Some of the chat is kind of blocked with the thing. With the thingies. With the reference. I don't have enough screens for everything. I'm also going to change sitting positions because for some reason I want to sit like this now. I think this is how Ling sits sometimes. Where you sit on one foot and the other foot is like basically up to like kind of like tucked into just under your arm. Hey Spencer, how's it going, my dude? One example they gave was the scripting code for a cutscene that was just May, sup, B, sup, and that's it. But I presume that it was still like, oh, this is really easy to use, you know? Like, you can see that it's easy to use. I'll get that pattern figured out later once I actually get to the details part. How's it going, Spencer? I hope that your day is treating you well so far. Half day of work tomorrow, then home till Monday. Let's go, let's go! That's awesome, my dude. I'm glad to hear that. Specifically, you're able to change the character's facial expression by just typing emotes like May, smile. That's pretty cool, actually. So you can just script write that then, right? I mean, I don't understand script for the life of me, but you basically go like, you know, like dialogue, blah, 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 and then dialogue, and character goes, and then dialogue. That's cool. I like that. I like that. No notes. I'm sure that there's a way to improve it, but the initial phase of what we're talking about, I like it. Okay, I think that's all like the big details. The rest I'll just have to do as I go along, but yeah. There'll be a few things I need to do here and there still, but for the most part, I got most of the details. I mean, it's going to get mildly simplified because well, because I say so, that's why. I also have not saved once, so that's pretty cool. And have a good lurk, Bells. Also, give me 1 second. I'm getting a badoop, and I want to... Where the frick is my mouse? Oh, there's my mouse. Oh, somebody just went live. Who went live? They went live. Cool. Now I know. And Will. But... Oh. Thank you, Lyra and Will. Got it. Following. Unless I am about to get yelled at, in which case... Understandable. I know who I am. Okay, here's where all the fun is gonna start. Gotta start with all this detail. What in the nine hells is happening? There. Okay. Man, I'm already kind of peckish. What the heck? Am I gonna be eating at the 2-hour mark? Oh, good call. I had dinner, or I had lunch quite a while ago. All right, never mind. That makes sense. Me rambling over and over. Alright, and I'm gonna fall into that streaming trap of where I just go dead quiet for a bit as I just focus on doing line art, because line art is like weirdly Zen state inducing until I realize how embarrassed I am because I haven't been talking. Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. You know what? I feel that line a little bit more. I'm gonna stick to that. That's what we're gonna do. This will work still. That's a very large eraser. Let's not do that. Oh, also, I finished the Midwich Cuckoos. I have officially finished the book as of earlier today. So I can confidently say that I've read another book this month. Now I just gotta make all the notes on my thoughts of it for tomorrow. By the way, for those who are interested, book club is tomorrow. It's gonna be a good time, hopefully. And if not, I apologize. Need to go back to that reference for a second. Oh, it keeps going down, that's the sitch. I gotta get better about reading. You have nothing to worry about, Spencer. There is no... How to say it? There's no, like, demand of any kind. Like, if you want to read, read. If you're not feeling it, don't feel it. Obviously, I'm realizing that you might just be referring to just, like, any kind of reading. But, like, you'll get back into it. You'll get back into the swing of things. I'm slowly, somehow managing to do it, so if I can do it, you can do it. I have faith in your abilities. Thanks, Lunady. I don't have... That one works. I sit here thinking, like, what's the best response? That's the only response that's the correct response. Got to see it this time. It'll always come around at some point. Many people enjoy using it as a redeem, so... Playing Subnautica, but Sir Streamer, have you ever read any... I feel like you're about to throw a curveball at me, so I'm skeptical about responding. But I'm willing to hear you out. Writer of Slaughterhouse 5. Then no, I have not read any of his stuff. I presume this is going to lead to you really should. Was in World War II during the Dresden fire bombings. Oh. Well, that's certainly a thing to be around for. I feel like I've read Slaughterhouse 5. You may have. I can't think. Wait, I know I haven't seen it. Or haven't read it, rather. Very good at words. Confusing it with Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit 451. Also haven't read it. I'm not very well read. So I love his work. Some of the weirder stuff than the Player Piano. It's his first book and it's really, really good. If I would offer a recommendation. What kind of work does he write? Like, what would you call it genre-wise? If you will. Science fiction. Okay. Really enjoyed Fahrenheit. It's kind of on my list. Lunity, but like... I also don't want book club to just be like, hey, these are books I never read that most people read in high school. We're gonna go and read those. You know, like, congratulations, you're all in the book club, but book club is just me picking books I've wanted to read for a while. Lol. I mean, it's your book club too, but true, but I would like to make sure that everyone else also wants to participate in it. I don't just want it to be a like, Will does stuff. Let's see, I can't stand to read any storybooks, but Artificer, gosh dang it. Operator, thank you so much for the raid, very much appreciated. Uno secondo. Oh, thank you, Bells. The thing wouldn't even let me read it. And aloha, howdy do? Voices of the Void, how is it going? Howdy. Could swear there were more people watching. They're all lurking. And sometimes Twitch just flat out lies. I've seen it several times. But hello, Hyatt. Hello, Operator. I hope that you guys were doing well over there. A lot more chill now that you've got the cat robot. Yeah, I saw the cat robot. Twitch be like, you got 5 people chatting, you have 1 lurker. Yeah, I've done it before where I'm like, I'm holding a conversation with like 12 people. Raid with 9, and it's like, no. I just talked to like all of them in the past 5 minutes. Like, bullshit. Like, I have physically interacted with them or verbally interacted with them very, very recently. Twitch being stinky. Twitch being stinky. Amen to that, brother. That's why I take those numbers with a grain of salt. But you could have fun with stressing. This is why I ask. As if I can offer Slaughterhouse magnum opus, but player piano is quite pungent? I don't know what pungent means, though. Yeah, fun. You know, stress is fun. We like stress. Don't you like stress, Lunity? Vibrates aggressively. But I hope that you had a good time, Operator. If you need to go take care of yourself at all, please by all means do so. You know the drill. There you go, bathroom. Boom. Good luck, be brave, don't fall in, as the kids say. They say that. That's not true, I say that. I say that a lot. Like a concerning amount. Like a lot. Oh boy, pungent and pugnant? I don't know how to say that. No, I definitely didn't say pregnant. Googling time. Dyslexia is a hell of a drug, or maybe I just don't know this word.
Poignant.
Poignant. Evoking a keen sense of sadness or regret. Meaningful. I don't want to read sad books. Sure that I'm not missing any messages at the moment. Oh, sorry. I can't stand reading any books. I've been reading dry manuals. But I've been reading dry text manuals like the Guide to Electronics. Figure that one out. It appeals more to your interest, I suspect, Spencer. At least that would be my immediate theory of just like, well, I mean, if you like electronics and you like learning about electronics versus you're not a big fan of fantasy and dragons, you're probably gonna like the learned manual over the book about fantasy and dragons. I mean, that would be my swing in the dark, if you will. I'm on mobile and this pinned gets me every time. Oh my goodness, we're unpinning it because I can't give Cobalt that satisfaction. Boom. Disappear into the void with you. Lol. Take that, Cobalt. Aw. Yeah, that's right. It was too lewd. Phrasing. Jesus, Will. Phrasing. Sounds like you did give Cobalt satisfaction. Listen. Look here. Hello, Artificer. Speak of the devil. Look. Demisexual does not mean... I can't make the joke. I can't do it. I can't do it. I immediately want to throw my pencil across or my drawing pad across the room and you scream. Like just an inaudible, ah! Can't do it. No, I can't do it. How are you, by the way, Artificer? Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm struggling now. Don't throw your drawing stylus. Those are expensive. I mean, you're right, liar, but that's my initial reaction. Because, one, I got overwhelmed by choice because I had like 3 different things that came to mind immediately. And second, I like to try to keep my chat or my particular part of the stream, for the most part, relatively wholesome. I try to stay away from lewd for the most part, and if I do talk about anything on the lewder side, it's usually from like an academic perspective. Like, here is a thing. I think it's interesting. These are some interesting things about it. But I try to avoid just actual lewd things, and that would have gone down the lewd situation. I'm like, I'm just not going to go down that road. Family's got a big gathering. We're all together after a decade. Just talked to my dad and sister about various things. Nice, Artificer. I hope it's been a good time. Your dad has lived an interesting life. That's probably a tentatively good thing? ? question mark without diving into the details because I don't want you to dox anybody. Cautionary statement. This goes like that. And then this goes like that. Yes. Me one day I'll elaborate. Now I'm a bit too tired. That is totally fine, my dude. Do not worry about it. Symbols, and there is an outline to it. I do not remember anymore what the heck I was talking about earlier. My brain is shut off for a second. Oops. Ha! Kuma might not be here physically, but he's here in spirit. No, that's actually wrong. Hold on. I think you were talking about just Dragon 2 TRPGs. Oh, yeah. I was having a good time last night with a friend of mine talking about the new 5.5 stuff. And just like being generally happy with the results, as it were. Like, oh, this stuff looks like it's actually gonna be pretty good. Finland, the Florida of the Northern Europe. I don't actually know. I don't know a lot about Scandinavian countries. All that stuff is completely out of my wheelhouse of expertise. Apart from like that one game developer guy from, I think he's from Iceland, who occasionally makes a bunch of videos just kind of poking some fun at like those countries. That's basically all I know. Could see the comparison, the culture. Let's just get up to some wild stuff. My, oh my. Can you blame Finland though? Probably the majority of that place is pretty cold most of the time, isn't it? Or maybe that's my own arrogance showing. Ignorance is what the word I'm looking for there. Ignorance is the word I'm looking for, not arrogance. Don't mind me, just had a little bit of a brain hiccup. Okay, so there's a belt buckle. Right here. That goes like this. Goes down. And then goes into a point. And then goes back up again. And it's got the same pattern in the center of it. And then there's a belt, which just goes to the hand, which we're going to draw out really quick so that we don't have to worry about it again. And then we have cloth. Which then after that, wait, that line doesn't make any sense. There. Listen, being redneck from the I respect the high octane approach to having fun. SMH my head. As someone who should by all accounts be a rural boy, but never really got into that stuff. Cheers to you for being able to do it. Let's see, most Finns don't like being called Scandinavian. We're technically not. Geographically and logistically Scandinavian culture, there's overlap, especially with the Swedish-speaking majority, of which I am a part. The confusion is completely understandable, though no offense taken, as none was intended. Yeah, I get you, Artificer. I am under no assumption that you mean any harm with your statements. Don't worry about that. This odd part, which is now going to be even odder because I can't really do this in any other regard. I'm actually going to do this a little bit even more. Oh, I can't do it that dramatically. No, this needs to go like this, like that. And then this part is actually a little bit larger than what I thought it was actually going to be, so it's more like this. And then this goes like so. Shunk. Shunk. And then it comes back down again. I mean, the way that I've kind of simplified it, we got to basically do it this way. Shump. And then shump. Shump. goes. Oh. Okay, well, that first brush stroke was not too bad. And then I goofed it. It's a classic Will move right there. Oh, okay. Sorry to go back to the D&D stuff. It's still very fresh on my brain. So they're introducing 2 new subclasses so far that I think are really, really good. There is the Bard Dancer. Bard Dancer. Thank you, subtitles. Which looks like it's actually really good. Because one of the things that it does is, the best way to describe it, like early on, it can get, if it gives somebody bardic inspiration, if like they're here and their opponent is beside them, if they use a bardic inspiration, and let's say they give that to you know, this character, this character, the bard, let's see, we'll call this enemy and this one ally. What they can do is, as part of that action, they get to make a melee attack or an unarmed strike attack at the opponent, which I think is really good, because you can just throw bardic inspirations around and just keep kind of smacking people. My friend described it as, this is how the drunken master monk should have been, essentially. And then the other really good one is the Warrior of the Elements monk. That one's also really good because the Way of the Four Elements monk was like, hey, let's try to make an avatar monk. And then the Warrior of Elements is basically like, okay, well, we fucked up the first time. We did it right this time. And I was reading it over, and it's solid. It's such a good ability. Or it's such a good subclass. Like, for one, just real quick, because my brain's here now. So this is Warrior. I think it's Warrior of the Elements. I think is how you name it. So like, one thing is, it's a level 3 again. But the first thing that you get is, it's something elements. I can't remember exactly what it's called, like channel elements. But basically, your first ability is for 1 focus point. You get a 10-minute effect. 10-minute effect where 1, reach of 10 feet. 2, and choose damage type of acid, thunder, lightning, fire, or ice. I think those are all the ones. I might be missing one. But like, you suddenly get a reach of 10 feet. And you can make unarmed, it has to be unarmed strikes, but you get to pick what kind of damage it is. And you get to change that damage. I think you can change it every turn. So like, at level 3, you get to start unlocking your, you get to start taking on like the avatar role, which I think is awesome. And it only gets better from there. Like, later it gives you, during that, like, elemental focus thing, you get access to flying speed, which is fucking crazy. And swim speed equal to your movement. There's a point where you can do Step of Wind. How does it go again? Step of the Wind, which I think is a regular monk ability that says, as a bonus action... Oh no, as a key ability, you can use a disengage or a dash as a bonus action. So it's a focus point. Did they name... As far as I understand, Artificer, there's changing it to focus points now, but I'm not 100% sure. The thing that I was reading, they were referring to it as focus points, but who knows what they're going to name it as or at the very end. But doing so says that you use that if you use that ability and you move past opponents, whether entering or exiting their range, you do your martial damage to them, which is, your martial arts damage to them. Like, you basically rush by and just, like, the power of the elements that's radiating off you is, like, doing damage. Also, the thing lets you move an extra 20 feet on top of what it was supposed to give you. And hello, Jim, how are you? Like, it's just really neat. That monk looks like it's actually going to be a really powerful class, and I'm very excited to see where it goes. Okay, now I've lost my brain a little bit. One moment, please, while I try to regain my bearings. Semi-lurking while gaming, no problem, and I'm doing all right. Oh, right, there's that thing in there. Which gives this little bit of a thread right there. Yeah, just both of them look really interesting, and I'm really fascinated to see where they go with it, is my summary right now. Oh, Clerics also got quite the buff. They're making it now that I think at level 2? Or is it level 3? You get to kind of pick if you want your Cleric to be more of a caster or if you want it to be more of a melee. And, like, that decision just, like, flows down. So, like, I think it's at level 2. You pick either... Martial or caster. And then, like, there's several places where that one or that one gets boosted based on which one you pick. And they're actually all, like, pretty solid. Like, the martial one, you get access to martial skills and heavy armor. Later on, you get access to... I think it's called Divine Strike, which just means you get like an extra D8 damage to any attack that you do. It's either Radiant or Necrotic, which is pretty nice. The caster one says that you... Oh, how does it go again? You gain... I don't remember the first part. The second part says that your wisdom is now added to your cantrip damage, which is fairly solid because that's something the Warlock does, if I recall correctly. They get their charisma version of that when it comes to Eldritch Blast. Oh, what was their last thing? Oh, how did that go again? When you hit an opponent with a cantrip... Sorry, the fully powered up version of the Divine Strike means that you do 2d8 damage extra as Necrotic or Radiant, your choice. The caster one is when you hit somebody with a cantrip while adding your wisdom as a bonus damage on top of it, you create you pick a person within, I think it was 60 feet of you, maybe 30 feet of you, and you just give them your wisdom score as temporary hit points. I think it was your wisdom score. Maybe it was double your wisdom score? Like, they're doing a really neat thing with the cleric at the moment. Like, the cleric is getting like a pretty decent buff, as far as I can tell. I'm very excited to see where all these classes lead and what becomes of them and such. Anyway, that's the end of my ramble. For now. But there will be others. I'm sure. Knowing me, there will be more. Trying to replicate this as close as I can. Okay, I think I got that for the most part. Can bards take transformation spells? Because that would mean making a Shantae character easier. Also, one could just use Druid, but the Bard Dancer fits better thematically. I'm not sure, actually. Artificer. Sorry, I missed your message at the beginning. I apologize. I'm not sure. I wish that I could have the answer for that, but I only know so much. And only retained so much, because we went through, like, 5 or 6 classes. And then, like, a couple of those bonus ones. So, like, the fact that I'm remembering anything is already nothing short of a miracle. Because I am not the best when it comes to retaining information. As much as I would like to be. Go. Oh, that was needed. Heck yes. Pop goes Will's back. In the best possible way, of course. There we go. Add break time again, because heaven forbid. Give me a second, I'm not quite done yet. Ah. Womp. Wait, it'd be womp. 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 Wait. Womp. Womp. And then over here it'd be womp. Yeah, there we go. All right, we got to take a tiny little break because ads are coming up. I'm going to be going a little bit longer because I need to go grab a snack because I haven't eaten in a little while, so that's my apologies. So I'll be back a little bit later than the 3 minutes, probably closer to 10 minutes. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. I apologize. Ah, there's the button. Well, that certainly took a long time, didn't it? Hello, Stitches. Howdy do. And thank you so much for the contribution, by the way, Stitches. I hope that you're doing well. Oh, excuse me. Let me. I'm all disoriented now because I finished eating it really fast. I'm doing all right. A little bit disoriented in the immediate moment because I quickly wolfed down some food. But other than that, I'm pretty good. Rambling about Dungeons and Dragons stuff. You know, all the good times. Being the nerd that I always was. Where's that? Okay. Yeah. I have no idea what I was talking about prior to besides the D&D stuff, so. Yup. And this just keeps going. Why is that so ridiculous? There we go. This goes up this way, goes down, does the same thing as the other side, and the cloth just goes up. We just need to do the patterns. Let's see how to do these. Up, and then it comes to the top, and it rolls down the other side, presumably at the same kind of shape. Womp. Womp. Then it comes back up and down, like so. No, not perfectly. Okay, like that. And now we just need to do that a second time. Easy, right? Shoom. Shoom. That's better. Bump. Bump. Scroll in. Roll up. And then that comes up to the nose, which goes up, and then back down again. Perfect. Okay, that went a lot easier than I thought it was going to. But you know what? I can appreciate. And now finally, at the very end, because I knew I was forgetting something. Go ahead and do this real quick. Oh, that's what the issue is. I'm doing this in the wrong direction. They should be like this. What are these tormenting sneezes? Ah! The life I live right now. I live the hardest life. My life is so difficult. Oh, everyone feels sorry for me. Don't pay attention to me. Don't notice me. Don't acknowledge me. Just, we'll pretend that that little moment didn't happen just now. That's what we're gonna do. And then no, that's not what we need. Well, we're gonna draw him separately actually, because it's probably the better option there. He's gonna sit nicely on top. And then we're gonna just merge the layers together. Easy. All right. Now for the fun part. Making this look good in terms of colors. I think we're first gonna save just in case. Just in case I somehow manage. Oop, I've already managed an oopsie poopsie. It's already begun. Like over there, for instance. There, that should help read the... Actually, no, I can just do that with the darker colors. Never mind, we're gonna do that later. Expand selection. Badoom.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
And invert selection. Am I on the wrong thing? I am on the wrong thing. Invert selection. Goodness, look at that outfit. Oh, I thank you. Unless this is a, it's terrible. In which case, I'd have to agree with you, Lunity. Only because I don't want conflict here. So I'm just gonna be like, you're right. You're right. I still didn't draw the line. Now everything is okay again. When are you gonna draw that version of yourself, Lunady? When is there the Lunady? Not too difficult. Same general expression, just Lunady instead of a cat. Or, I guess, now it's a cat, spirit, moon, cat, spirit, but moon, spirit, cat thing. Oh, you do have one already, kinda. Oh, you look very unimpressed. I can do that too. I have a better version though, because I can look cranky and have a gun. Have a good night, Brian. Thanks so much for stopping by, my dude. Okay, now I can start the coloring process. You're just jealous that you don't have a gun. Although you're technically like a celestial being, so I presume a gun doesn't do anything. That's my theory. I'd be like, gun! And you'd be like, ha! I'm back, I can't sleep. No! I hope that you at least got a chance to do a breathy breathes, Ash, because sometimes you don't need to sleep for a nap to enjoy a nap. Sometimes just kind of getting to lay there for a bit can be nice. Especially if you get some Zen music playing. Oh! That's like a spa day to somebody who doesn't leave their apartment. I'm here, I will sleep. Rival, you have to sleep for all of us. For the good of us all. You've been offered this task, and by offered, I mean it's been kind of thrown at you and just like, yeah, you better get on it. All right, let's get those colors down. I've been strucken. I've been heckin' strucken. And you know what? I'm sad about it. It is so hard to make this character sad. It's also because I have longer hair now, so it has a harder time picking it up. Smooth criminal? I am far from a smooth criminal. I'm like anti-smooth. Okay, this color is for a bunch of different spots. And it looks like that's actually too dark, so we're gonna lighten it up just a little bit. That. Oh, I goofed. I goofed ever so lightly on that. Shite. Heck. Wait, where's my sketch? Did I forget to scribble that in? Oh, I didn't. I just didn't see it. I am a fool! Let me just get that in real quick. So that I can actually see it better. Now. cleanup. Okay, that is better. Merge those together. Same general idea, just some stuff needs to change a little bit. I'm on the wrong layer. In. Now we fill those gaps in. Oh, maybe I should also fill that in. That might be a good idea. This is always the part where there's like a mild amount of anxiety because it's like, okay, I got the line art done and I think I got everything done in terms of the line art. Now we get to see how right or wrong I am about how much I got done. Now we get that fun little moment where we get to figure out just how much I did or did not in fact do correctly. Hope and we pray for the best. And so far, it's not terrible. And I am okay with not terrible. That's what we're looking for. And those are the gaps here as well. These edges as well, which for the most part we can just fill in using the paintbrush, or the brush tool rather. Words are hard. Who even words? Not me. Saturated red. I feel like that red should actually be a little bit more like this. Yeah, just pops a little bit more. Also, this is supposed to also be green. Okay, and then there's this like brighter gold-like color, which is used specifically here and in these rings. Excuse me. Who are you drawing? I am drawing our local resident Bells, also known as Fight Dome. I forgot a line there. That's embarrassing. How many more lines am I forgetting? Hopefully not too many. Hopefully, at least. Fingers crossed. I'm specifically drawing her in her Monster Hunter outfit. I don't know which Monster Hunter specifically, though. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Again. Okay, perfect. Not too much damage that time. Yeah, I wish I could say which one it is specifically, but I think Bells is currently eating dinner, if I were to take a guess. Save your work. Thank you for the reminder. Very much appreciated, Ash. Also, I hope that you get a chance to be a little bit... to chill a little bit while you were nap attempting. I know it can be frustrating sometimes when a nap doesn't activate, if it were, or as it were, but... No, I think I'm actually going to change all of it to this color. I think just keeping this as a thing is just going to read better. Will also make my life a tad bit easier. This, and I think technically these are that color too. Rested, but just exhausted, kind of past the point of being so... Past the point, yeah, you got like the second wind situation going on. Second wind can really suck. Because you're like, I just want to sleep. All I desire is unconsciousness. And your body's like, nah, dude. You're so tired, you're basically in stress mode. You don't get to sleep now. You're like, but I wish to. I wish to see the skies in my dreams. I did it again where I didn't finish a line. Ah, forever disappointed in myself. There we go. Definitely got goofed there. No, up. No. Why? Yes. So that line is actually really thin. Maybe I should give that just a little bit extra there. But I do hope you get some sleep relatively soon, Ash. Snoozing is good. Now, who in the gosh darn heck is bumping against my door at such a time like this? Do I need to go and check and see what madness is being befelled outside? Goodness me. Doesn't look like it, by the way. Just FYI. we go. Not flawless, but that makes it a lot better already. Oh, and without any lines, 1 second. Oh, now it's the left shoulder that's causing shenanigans. Falling apart at the seams right now, babies. Let's go. What kind of browns are those? Well, they're technically kind of more of an orange, but we're gonna go for dark chestnutty kind of brown. And in the details section, we're just gonna go like this. Not flawless, but not terrible. Yeah. All right. And then we just need to do the belt, which is kind of a silvery look to it from what I can tell here. Which we will plop in now. That's the wrong button. And then we just got to do the boots. And then we can start highlighting, finishing this off. Oh, I'm starting to fatigue a little bit. This might unfortunately be a shorter stream than I'm normally used to. We're going to be doing a fair bit this week, though. Tomorrow we're doing book club. On Thursday I'm doing a collab. On Saturday we're going to be doing another art stream. It's going to be a fairly eventful week this week. So maybe it's okay that I do a slightly shorter stream today. And if not, too bad. Couldn't stop me anyway. What is book? Right now we are reading the Mid-Witch Cuckoos. So you've been super productive. What? No, I haven't. Are you out of your mind, Haya? I'm like anti-productive. Yeah, I just finished it earlier today before stream. So it's just kind of running around in the back of my head. Which is why sometimes I'm just going into like mild states of loopiness, because I'm just like, huh, what was that scene trying to say? Good book, honestly. Without too many spoilers about my verdict tomorrow, but I liked it. Got a little rambly at times, but relatively fun book. A friend of mine recently was asking, like, is it a scary book? And I'm like, I don't think it is. The only thing I have to work with is like the reference of it in that Simpsons episode. So I'm like, all right, well, based on that, maybe it's got some spook to it. More makes you ponder things than anything else. In like a good way. I'll give it that. I definitely had a lot of moments where I was like, this is kind of a neat concept. Where would you take this? Not in like a they didn't take it anywhere way, but in like a I more want to keep reading and see where it goes. Have you read it, Haya? Are you like, everything you just said is wrong, and you should feel bad? I haven't. Well, there you go. I'll basically give it a rundown tomorrow if I can remember all the lore. I'm gonna basically take the evening to be like, all right, how did this book go again? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's pretty cool. I know the last month, excuse me. Last month we talked, it was, oh God, what was the book last month? I've already forgotten. The Hobbit? Was it The Hobbit last month, or was there something after The Hobbit? So your book club will forever be my first impression. I'll do my best, Haya. I think it was The Hobbit last month, wasn't it? I, like, genuinely can't remember. Latest book was... Oh, it was Guards Guards! Of course it was. Guards Guards was great. Great book. Highly recommend. My only problem is that I can't do book reviews the day that I've read the book. It is very similar to me with movies. After a movie, I need like a couple of hours to just like silently sit and ponder it. And the problem was I basically finished the book like a few hours before stream and then had to do a couple of things. So I never got to like sit down and think about it. And like by the time I was on stream, I'm like, okay, well now I'm starting to ponder it, but it's all happening internally. So I'm trying to be entertaining while talking about something that I only really think about internally. So like yeah, what I'm saying is last month's book club, I could have done better. I should have read it or should have finished it the day before. You live and you learn, etc., etc. All right, basic Belle's hair done. Except we're gonna make a portion of it already darker. Darker. Yes, Ignis. What is it that you would like? Why don't you share with the class? Yeah, that'll work. That's what I figured was gonna happen. If you hadn't responded within the next few seconds, I would have been like, look, we all know what the next response is going to be. We all already know. Nobody is confused about what's gonna happen. Not a one. Alright, there. Now we're gonna do another save. Is that going to be really blinding? Eh, it's actually not too bad in terms of sight. I can handle this. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I have goofed here ever so slightly. We're just literally going to go here. Grab this and go whoomp. Activate it again. And then just make it the underside of the pants. Nope, wrong layer. Perfect. Just felt like committing violence back to lurking though. This drawing looks amazing so far. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. You could have had one too. Oh, wait, you did. Thanks to a certain lunar spirit who was like, yeah, draw Ignis, but draw Ignis really well. And I'm like, Ignis is complicated. Oh my god, you actually have it as an emote. But it's a terrible emote, though. It's too tiny. Everybody hates it. Myself included. Bleh. can't convince me otherwise. Self-deprecating humor, it's all I know. It's all I know. Also have a good lurk. Ignis, I hope that your day is going well, whatever it is that you're doing. Shouted you out on my page too. Gonna give you artist badges. I mean, they'll be the first artist badge I'll ever get. Good luck with your lurk. Bye bye. How could I have been so blind? I left this boy without color for so long. Illegal. I think he has kind of like a dark orangey beak. Yeah. He's got little dark green leaves. I said dark green, Will. That is definitely not dark green. There we go. He sits atop the mound of hair and proclaims himself king. Or should I say, fall a king. I'll see myself out. Everybody in chat. Will, nothing that you just said made any sense. What even was the joke? Me? I don't know, man. I just work here. All right. We're going to zoom through the shading. Gosh dang it. Because I'm starting to feel my fatigue kicking in, and it's terrible that the fatigue is kicking in, and it shouldn't be kicking in. Will, what happened? What's going on, my dude? I don't know, man. Sometimes I'm just like this. Now stop it. There's people watching you at the moment. People are trying to be entertained. Be entertaining. That's not entertaining, you idiot. You're right. Damn it. A conversation with Will to himself. Most of this hair is gonna have the shadow. The shadow! The shadow! No further questions. Shan't be answering them, even should you be asking. Which none of you should nor are. Good. You've passed the first lesson. Never follow up on anything that Will says. Because like as not, it's probably bullshit. General shadows make sense so far. General shadows make sense. Oh, wow, Will. Oh, wow, bells. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I almost forgot to give the boy his colors, and I was most embarrassed. The boy was almost missing his colors. And you know what? I'm pretty sure that's just unacceptable in just all stages of life. Alright, now here's the fun part. Shading. It's difficult to do. Don't fully get it. Wonder how Liar does it. I don't want to accidentally summon Liar. Be like, huh? Why'd you want? Oh, nothing. I'm sorry. Please return to your adventures. Pocket so hard, my dude. It's probably one of the most complicated things I've drawn so far. That's been definitely like one of the bigger parts of the adventure so far. In like a good way, not in like a, ugh, it's so hard. Just like, oh, I've like actually never drawn anything like this before. And that goes across. That all needs to get shaded. Is there seriously an ad break coming up again? Ugh, freaking ads. Well, we might have to deal with an ad break. I'll try to at least get most of this done. I'm gonna make sure this is material. Oh, it's appreciated, Bells. That is very kind of you. So I'm like trying really hard to keep an eye on that timer right now. There. How much time do I have? 45. Guys, dang it. Okay, well, I can't zoomify this as much as I was hoping, so we are going to unfortunately have to take a break. We got one more break, and then we'll get this done when we get back. So in the meantime, everybody, you guys can and are able to. I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I guess I'll be back in a few moments. See you soon. I just sat here doing nothing. Mental recovery time between the two moments. And now I'm just embarrassed for having even admitted it. Now I just sit here. But also welcome back, everybody, for all those who took a small break. I hope that it was an enjoyable break. For those who didn't, should have taken a break. Now what are you gonna do, huh? You gonna suddenly get like a teacher breaking into your house and gives you a quiz and you're all mentally fatigued? You can't do anything. You're like, oh no, I never thought I'd be tested in real life. And they're just like, gotcha, bitch. And now you just have to live that, you know? That's just a situation you're dealing with. And you can't get out of it. Teacher's not gonna let you get out of it. That's not how teachers work. Teachers are crazy. They got superpowers. Like breaking into your house and giving you tests unexpectedly. Just saying, all the people that are arrested right now, if a teacher broke into their house, they would be at least slightly better off. I'm not saying they'd be perfectly better off. No. I'm not delusional. None of us want to do a quiz randomly. We're all going to be like, ugh, when it happens. But some of us are going to make it out of that situation alive. The rest of us, we're going to try. My God, are we gonna try our dangest? But I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think we're walking clean out of that attic. I'm gonna be covered in soot and filth and whatever the heck else is in an attic. Spider webs. Ugh. Actually, no, let's not think about that. Let's never talk about that again. Who said that? Chat, who said that? Raise your hand. Just kidding. This is another quiz. Better be prepared. I think I'm losing my mind right now. Don't mind me. Will, at this rate, I will personally hold you liable if I have a heart attack from a pop quiz. Joke's on you, Jam Jam. You gotta survive the heart attack first. I'm losing my mind right now. Oh my, I'm gonna sit here quietly and just keep drawing. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Let me hear how your day's been so far. I don't know. Also, how goes the gaming sesh, by the way, Jam Jam? I hope that the gaming sesh is going well. I don't know why I'm making a dramatic effort to say gaming sesh, but here we are. then we got that, and 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 then we got that. William, when are we having a game session? I gave up on games a long time ago. I've been sober for weeks. Weeks is a long time, apparently, in the world of Will. Oh. I don't know if the model's showing it when I have my face in my hands. The model's not showing it. Don't lie to me, you're right. I've been pretending like I have... Guys, I have a confession to make. I've secretly been playing video games. I've lied to you all. I've been playing them live. Ugh. A pro gamer? Maybe. Nah. Oh, there is demos out now again. I think there's 2 different demo events happening on Twitch at the moment. One of them is like tower defense. And I don't know what the other one is off the cuff now. Where's Avatar when you need him? You would know. That dude would know. Avatar! Avatar! That's not gonna summon him. I just want to be obnoxious. And if it does summon him, it's only gonna do positive reinforcement. I'm gonna be like, nope, that works every time. I will only use that method from now on to summon Avatar. Don't worry, I have no delusions of the fact that this is not going to summon him. Ugh. I miss Avatar too. What's that boy been doing these days? Feel like I haven't talked to him in forever, besides maybe yesterday? I don't remember if I talked to him yesterday. No, couldn't have been yesterday. Best Bud was over. I can't remember. Oh well, it's not important. It's not about the quantity of talking to people. It's about the quality. I try to tell myself every day, knowing that one day my friends will in fact be like, dude, Will like never hangs out with us. Let's abandon him. And I'll be like in the room with them being like, that's a good idea. Will sucks. And they'll be like, Will does suck. Hey, wait a minute. I'll be like, and I'll skitter out of the room. Bells, I'm trying to do a bit right now. I'm trying to do a funny haha. Take it back. No, because it's funny. It's hilarious me just standing in the same room as them and they just don't notice me. And they're just like, we should abandon Will. And I'm just like, you should abandon Will. And so it's like, oh, that's a great idea. And then everyone looks at me and I'm just like, and skitter out of the room. It has to be skittering though. I can't like rush out of the room or sprint out of the room. It's got to be a skitter. Look, without a skitter, are we even really living our best lives? Didn't think so. Excuse me. Oh, the yawns are getting worse. The yawns, they're getting worse. Slightly brighter. Oh, that's not the color that I want. Let's pick that color instead. I think that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna go, oh, that's the wrong button. I want that button. Nice. I feel like there needs to be another one somewhere, but I wouldn't really know where else to put it. I do want to try one other thing, which I haven't done before, so it'll be an adventure. How do I approach this specifically, though? I mean, it's not difficult looking, actually. It's basically just go here. And just literally put it on the same level as the belt. Just grab this one and then take the brush. And then just make it super thin. It's not gonna work. I foresee it all, and I'm just not gonna try it. I can see that that's just gonna cause me a lot of frustration, and I'm just gonna go no immediately. That's what that thing is. Got it. Okay, well then in that case, unless Dorn says otherwise, I think we got ourselves another finish. No, I think you're onto something. No, I'm not liking the way it looks, and I can already tell that it's just gonna cause me a lot of frustration if I keep going. It's just gonna be me doing that for 30 minutes and then going, erase. Bah. I know. I'll give it another try the next time that I go for a drawing. But this one other than that, I think is basically done. Waiting, what am I missing? What am I forgetting? Crown. Your crown. First of all, I'm missing the ears, or the earrings, rather. Your crown. Oh, the freaking outfit. Oh my god, I forgot about the crown. Oh, I'm so dumb. Uno secondo. I'm going for a round 2 of what I'm drawing right now. Probably just do this actually on the fly. Yeah. No, I should detail sketch it first. I see where that potentially is gonna go. So the way that it goes is it's got long up. Do this. Basically this to some degree. I think I'm seeing that correctly. Hold on. I didn't grind a terrible fight just to not have the crown. Okay, that's actually a really helpful angle. It goes more behind the ears, so restart. That's gonna make this a whole problem. Okay, I might have to redraw a bunch of stuff because of this. Ah, well. That's my fault for being dumb. Okay, let me see. No, it starts from behind the ear, so we're gonna start by going from behind the ear. Comes in like so. Point. Point. And then it comes up into a down, and then it comes up, kind of ups a little bit, and then it comes up sharply, and then it comes down like a fair bit. Oh, and then it does legitimately do this. Okay. And then from this end, it curves down, but there's like one more point that comes off of it like that. this makes sense to me. Like that. It pinches. Like so. And then the way it works is like so. And it's there. And it's a rotated cut. Like so. Yeah, and then this part is just a pokey out. It's just a poke out part. It's more like this. Okay, so there's that. So I just basically mimic it on the other side. So there's the up. It's a rotated part. So it just goes forward. Oh, sorry, it goes up and forward a little bit. And then it comes down. And then it does this. And then it bends. Yeah, kind of comes inward a little bit and then back out. Comes up, and then that part goes down like this, and then it goes back, oops, sorry, it goes the wrong way, goes back up again, comes back down into this spot. That's the important part there. And then, again, it flares out a little bit on the side. Because it has like an extra fold like that. Okay, no, I can make this work without the hair. The hair is almost in the correct place. I can probably cheat it a little bit. If I do this correctly at least. So it's zoom. With a slight incline back up again. Then it comes up. No, it's a sharp point. Comes up into a curve. Just there, and then it pops up this way and dents in, and then from there it comes out like this, curves down a sharp way, not the correct angle there, Will. Give it another go. That's better. And then it curves up like this with a very specific kind of movement. Hold on, I'm zooming in a little bit so that I can more easily. Oh, this scroll wheel. Folds in a little bit too. Yeah. No, don't you chicken scratch it. Like so. And it bends like that. But then there's another piece that comes out right here, which is kind of like right here. So it blends between the two. Okay, and then we're going to do it again on this side. Hello, Lord Caven. How are you? How's the not sleeping going? Yeah, it's going pretty well, I would say. About as well as it can. Heidi ho, friendo. I hope that you're doing well. And then we curve. Very excited to arrive. Good luck, be brave, Jam Jam. It's been a hot minute since I've last roller skated. Wait, it was roller skate or roller blades? No, you said roller skate. And we go up. There. And then there's another piece that comes out like this. We just rotate it around the ear so that it looks all right. Okay, and then we do that. Expand the layer by a little bit. Invert. So that's crown lines, crown base.
Mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle.
There. And we're going to use this as our base color. remove the sketch. And then for the details, it looks like it's like a pale bluish white. So we're just gonna start by just brushing the edges of it. This part specifically is basically white across the board. And then this part is, yeah, only really here. The rest not really, besides maybe like this edge a little bit. And there. And then ever so slightly along here. Probably just folds into itself like that. Yeah, we're gonna test it with this one first to see if it looks all right. Okay, that's what it's gonna do. I don't want that. But blur might not be too terrible of a choice. I'm gonna try this blur thing. And then after we do that, we're gonna go in with an eraser and we're gonna do because if I'm seeing that correctly, it's got like this big thing is that it's got these tendrils kind of coming down. Along the edges of it, if I'm seeing that correctly at least. I hope I'm seeing that correctly. Get you a better picture of the crown. I hope I'm doing this correctly at the moment, because if not, I'm gonna be real sad. But technically I should have been doing this with a mask, so if it turns out that I'm wrong, then to hell with me. I made the mistake. I acknowledge my flaws in that regard. Kind of digging the general aesthetic of the idea. I don't know if it's quite the correct aesthetic, but oh. Ooh, back be popping up something fierce. One moment, please. Yeah, DM's time. I'm seeing those messages. Oh, okay. They're not veins. They're like crystal lines. Gotcha. Okay, I misunderstood the situation a little. Okay, hold on. Then we got a lot of Control Z to do. If I even can. the general idea of this is not wrong. It's not flawless, but it's not wrong. Because I think you have a non-red version, right? You have like a silvery version of it. Minus white. Okay, so then I don't think I'm entirely wrong in the idea that I've got going on at the moment. This one's completely like that, fold into itself. And this part actually does have some on it. So I'll have to do that there too. Right, how do I make that work? Let me look at that image again. Let me think. How do I wonder if I have something here that might be able to help. Why are you not brushing anything? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Oh wait, was this all accidentally the eraser? No. What was I in? This thing? Oh. Right. No, I don't like the way that looks. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta do another one of these. Hello, welcome back, Lady Lunity. Is it texture that I'm thinking of? No, texture's not what I'm thinking of either. What was the frost one again? It's a start, but it's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's not flawless. I mean, you could probably in conjunction with something else that'll work. Heck it, we'll give it a try because why wouldn't we try? Gives it a nice, like, frosty feel to it. And thank you, by the way, I appreciate that. And then I need, what would be something that would give me the effect that I want? No. Definitely not. No. Though, like, one of those could, Ooh. Sorry, I'm in exploration mode right now. No. Okay, what about... This is probably not going to work, but... We're in experiment mode right now. Nah, that makes it look kind of sheeny, doesn't it? Well, hold on. Let's give this a little bit of a go and see where this goes. If we do it like that, it's following the actual blade in the direction that it needs to. So, it might not be exactly what we're going for, but it does provide a really cool effect. Caught Arting. Hello, Herb. How's it going, my dude? I'm sorry I couldn't make it to your stream today. I saw you go live and was like, I want to go, but I can't. I have a friend over. Yeah. Okay. I actually kind of like the way this is turning out. It's not what we're looking for, but I like the way it's turning out. This has more of like a murky crystal feel to it. But I'm digging the results. It is actually like, it's like just not quite getting there, and I'm not sure how to take it to the next step. Ooh, wait, what if... Hold on. This is probably not going to work, but I'm going to try something. No, that's not what I'm looking for. We're playing with tools right now, seeing what we can do. Bros before hoes, I get it. I'm sorry. This isn't how it was supposed to be. What does polarize give us? No. Oh, I did kind of like the way that looked for a second there. There's a very specific thing that I'm looking for right now. Ooh, that is what I'm looking for, but I don't need it to be so sharp. No, you're doing the opposite of what I'm hoping for you to do. Transparency. I'm trying to think about how this particular thing, how I would approach it, and I don't know the tools in here very well. Ooh, wait, what about... One of these days, I'm gonna have you draw my full moon form. Ma'am, I am not an artiste. I'm just a little dude online who sometimes doodles. That is, okay, hold on, wait. That might be something that we're looking for here, but this is gonna be really sharp unmasked. No, that blurs it. that. Yeah, hold on. Can I add that original one back? I feel like it's supposed to be even. Oh, I'm accidentally doing a thing that I can't do. Okay, we're gonna happily double that up. We're gonna go back in, see if we can make this work. Trying to think of how I can make this idea work. I'm like getting there. I'm not quite there, but I'm liking what's happening. Let me look at the reference one more time. Okay. What would be the thing that I could do here right now that lets me do this? I don't want a blur. I don't want that. I don't want that. What is this thing again that you can do? Line thickness. Okay, doesn't really help in that regard. I feel like I'm like just not there, and I'm not sure how to hop over that final little hurdle. All right, that's blend tool again. So that would be this. No, that's not what we're looking for. Can I just... No, wrong layer. Ooh, glad I caught that before that was too late. Oh, I see. That's what I'm doing right now. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. It's just the sharper color of the previous. If we merge these, and then we try this, what will this do? That crisps it really nicely, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Ooh, these are some cool situations, though, that's happening right now. I gotta keep this in mind for later. Okay, what does that do at, like, high thresholds? Okay, it doesn't do a whole lot at high thresholds, so we gotta keep... I don't know, this is kind of giving the effect that I want, but, like, I'd need to do this, and then afterwards soften it again. Like, do this to make it real freaking crispy. And then specifically this, invert this, double it up because I don't want to lose all that effort we just did, and then probably maybe a motion blur. I don't think motion blur is gonna work, but it would be neat. Yeah. That strength is way too high. Strength is still too high. Strength is still too high. Strength is still too high. If we did it once per both. Okay, I have a theory. I have a theory that I'm going to make do on right now. I'm going to separate the two. So this one is right, and this one is left. And then we're going to do this separately. We're going to double these. Because if we can, okay, how would I approach that? Be really funky, but we could make it work. So we're gonna take blur, motion blur, rotate it so that it's lined up with the effect. Like so. We're gonna make it a little bit less strong. Boom. And then we're gonna grab this. And is it gonna let me do this? Why not? That's why, okay. Seven by 7. This could potentially crash some things, but we're gonna see what happens. No, don't move the whole thing. Just work with me. Yeah, I actually really like the way that edge is going right now. Yeah, nice. No, that needs to stay there. This goes up here. So what I'm doing at the moment, Lunity, the best way to describe it is like, imagine for a second that you're taking an image. This is roughly the shape that I want, so we're going to use this as an experiment. No, not that one. No, we're going to keep that where it is. Basically, imagine for a second that you have a drawing. We'll use a different color for now. You have a drawing. And it's whatever the drawing happens to be. You know, we'll just stick figure it just for simplicity's sakes. What I'm doing right now is I'm folding the drawing into a bunch of pieces. And then what I'm doing is I'm taking this one, for instance, we'll change the color a little bit. I'm changing this corner and I'm pulling it this way. So everything in this box, this box, this box, and this box is being pulled in that direction. So that would be basically this chunk would start to peel that way. It's basically, you're turning the image, how to describe it? You're like meshifying the image and just, what is the tool? It's called, okay, you use Clip Studio Paint as well, right? I'm pretty sure you do. Okay, so you know how Control T lets you do transform? If not, totally okay. You know, hotkeys are a pain in the butt to learn. But instead of doing that, because for some reason it can be really tricky to get to that for some reason, in the top right, you click on Edit, go to Transform, and then go to Mesh Transformation, and that lets you get into this state. And then you can't see it, but over here, I'll move the thing for a second so you can see it better. Where is it? Because right now it's a 3x3, right? So if I mess with this one, you can see that like almost everything of the 4 quadrants around it move, so that you can stretch the image into a shape that you want it to. See how it's now pulling this way because I've done that? What you can do, let me really quickly move it so that you can actually see this. Boop. Boop. Just real quick. So over here, when you do that, let me just go back to it real quickly. You can change the amounts. Oh, sorry, it's technically 4x4. Sorry, it's 3 squares by 3 squares, but it's it's counting points. You just increase the amount of points so that you can have a lot more refined. But fair warning, the more points you do, the more the computer has to fine calculate what's happening. So in that process, you can make the excuse me, you can make things get very wonky because it's going to eat a lot of processing power. Still very doable, don't get me wrong. I don't think I can make it work like this. No. And the other way around, I presume, also doesn't work? No. Trying to think of how I can make this work without losing what I'm working on right now. Because I like those sharp edges that we're getting. Wait, what if we redo... Also, wait, I need to move this back to where I was because it's going to bug the heck out of me. What if we then... Hold on, let me hide this again. Go in here and we use that sharpen mask again. Threshold doesn't matter. Needs a little bit of radius. Yes. Let me put the other one on top of that. Introvert or inverting doesn't quite work. Okay, that'll stick to that now. I don't want dark and I don't want multiplier. Maybe it's got to be this situation. Which one's that? Yeah. Screen. Overlay. Really cool effect. Not what we're looking for. But what if we reverse that and we make this the overlay? Ooh, that's got such a cool icy feel to it. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but it's got a cool icy feel to it. Just soften this a bit. No, we can't quite soften it. The other one would be soft light. Ooh, soft light might be what we're looking for. Yeah, I think this is what we're going for. Okay, we're going to try that with the other one, and I think that'll be what we're aiming for. And technically, just for fun's sakes. Yeah. We'll give it 2 sharpens. No, the second sharpen was too much. Okay. So now, for the second one, we're going to try the same thing. Let's see if we can duplicate this. Here. Put that there. You're not important anymore. Okay, so how did we have it again? The second one, which is this. We hide that one for now. We hide that. We don't worry about that. We go here. We do the... I'm just going to save for a second because paranoia is kicking in. We do the motion blur and we change the angle so that it's mostly lined up with what we got. With a decent strength. Nice sharp strength. Do we want to sharpen it first? Ooh, actually sharpening it first might be a good idea. All right, and then we go back to here, do the transform mesh, probably up to like 8, so that we can really control this thing. And then we just push and pull our way. No, don't you move. Like so. This edge is going to be a hard one to deal with, but we'll see if we can do something with it. There's a chance that we're just going to have to accept that that one's going to be a little bit difficult to work with. There, we can get that edge, but we can't quite get there. That's just, we'll just accept that one. Can't always win them all. But we bend this nicely towards this edge so that it pulls itself in this direction. Hardly even notice those changes. There. Pull this up just ever so slightly. Now pull this in a way. How much damage is that going to do? Ooh, that's going to be a really little bit of a hard one to pull off. We might just got to accept that it's going to look like this for the sake of success. Yeah, I think this is what we're going to do. Yeah, I think this is the shape we want. So we do that, we make both of these this, and then we made this, what was it, soft color last time? Yeah. Yeah. And then all we need to do is just snooze ads, because we're not done yet. We're gonna need to soften the edges a little bit. Probably just literally add just the softest layer, just to really land home that there's an edge there. Yeah, that lets it show that there's an edge on the, well, on the edge. Helps read it a lot more. Also doesn't make it just one solid color, so that it's a lot easier to just mentally parse. There. And then we do the same thing on the other one. Will murmurs ASMR like an ASMR pro. I'm sorry, I'm just literally muttering to myself right now. Edge, really make it feel like it's a nice piece of sharp material. Art needs focus. Me talking to myself casually, trying to make sure that everything looks good. Nicely tilt along. Tilt along. Bring that up. Bring it up. Rotate around. just a little bit more. There. And the other one, just a little bit more along this edge specifically. So that it shows that there's multiple layers. And then the final piece de la resistance. Oh, that's the wrong one. Make sure that there's actually a shadow under it. Otherwise, it's gonna look very ridiculous. No, this actually needs to go a little bit more on an angle. Clean that. That was a bad brush stroke. That's why I like the not heavy brush strokes better, because it's so much easier to just, or the how to say it, not the, when you're not using the pen, when you're using the brush, because the brush you can just be like hit, 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 and it just slowly builds. Whereas the other one, it's like, oh, that's too much. There, and then we gotta go to the skin shadows. And then we gotta... wasn't casting at least a little bit of a shadow in between. Also want a little bit extra over here. Otherwise it's gonna just seem silly. And there you go. Order up. Sorry, I've been watching way too much Anti-Chef recently. If anybody's not watching Anti-Chef, watching a guy who doesn't know how to cook just teach himself how to cook through cooking recipes, blah, 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 words, watch him. He's good. There you go. We're done. We did it. There's Bells. The big final drawing of the month. There it is. Words. Still not like flawlessly where I want it to be, but it's close. And right now I'll take close. I also need a sip of water. I'm pretty sure it was the whole time I was talking, I'm pretty sure I was mildly parched. And just like, no, this comes first. I have to figure this out. But there you go. I will toss this over to Dorn. If Dorn gives it the okay, then I will toss it over to Bells. Easy. We did it. Got to make sure that that boy also gives me the A-OK. All right, now where? Oh. Brain is actively melting now. Too much thinking. All right, I just realized what is Spaces Rain doing at the moment? Well, whatever they're doing, we should go support them because they've been streaming for like 9 hours. We should probably go say hi. I'm just saying. And also thank you for the stretch and the hydrate bells. All right, let me stretch real quick and then we'll be on our way. All right, there we go. Hold on, let me quickly check and see what's all happening over there. Yeah, we're definitely just going to go to Spaces Rain. Hold on. I'm going to be mean and follow first. Teehee. All right. We're going to go raid Spaces Rain. They're a cute little frog and they're playing a Kingdom Hearts game. Are you guys ready to go raid? Well, too bad, because we're doing it anyway. Just a reminder, tomorrow we're going to be doing book club, and then Brain has shut down, and then on Thursday I'm going to be doing a live stream collab with the lovely Lady Lunity, where we're going to be playing as spies. Spies are cool. Well, I think they're cool at least. But all right, everybody. Hold on, I forgot. The thing is, if you are subscribed, please use the top right message. If you're not subscribed, please use the bottom grade message. Everybody, I am done skis for the night. That took all my brain power. I am dead. So, we're just going to outro and then we're going to head out. So, thank you guys so much for sticking around with you. We're chatting with you. We're lurking. We just popped in and out for a second. Know that you were super appreciated. I hope that you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it might happen to be for you. I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it might have to be for you, I hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Spaces Rain. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow or Thursday or Saturday. And if not, have yourselves a great rest of your week and subsequent weekend. And I will see you guys the next time. See you.